Good morning, everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you all are well. I'm not gonna hold us back too long. I have been working this morning a bit on this. I have used so many leaves, and the Happy Ghast is so frickin' slow. Like, I remember having to do this with the Aspen for, and then it does this. Pain in the ass. I've had to go back and forth to get more leaves because this alone over here is like a few shulker boxes worth. Like, I've had to go through so many shulker boxes of leaves at this point. It's actually kind of insane. But I hope everyone's doing well today. Come on, turn night already. I don't want to deal with phantoms. I haven't slept in enough time. I also need to add like some hidden light sources here for the safety of, one, villagers, and two, just myself. But yeah, as you can see from these guys, and like the trees are some are better than others, but that's actually just in general how some swamp trees look in general is they're a very messy type of tree. Some of them even have stuff kind of like this. I wish this thing was a little bit faster. Just saying. Makes my time so much more annoying. And I plan to add vines and stuff to this. Probably with glowberries. I wish there was a way to stop the glowberries from growing, but only so much you can really do. God damn it. And it flies away. That happens. Because you can't really do much. Like, as much as the Happy Ghast is useful for this, like, doesn't make it any less annoying. Okay, I need... Yeah. Do it like this. A bit. Because I want to add those little bits and pieces that hang off. I keep pressing shift to go down instinctively because of how much I've built in creative, but even now, with using this so much, you'd think I would have, like, gotten good at that, but nope. I've played so many games, and it's like, that's just what my brain does. But yeah, some of the swamp trees I'm building out more so than others because swamp trees have so many variations depending on the type of swamp. Like some are more outward, some are more like condensed, etc. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do. But I hope everyone's doing well today. It is Friday, and it is a stormy day today. All cloudy and gloomy, as one might call it. But how I see it is, it's not gloom. It's not completely gloomy. There's a beauty to storms. They may be terrifying at times, and God, they can deal some hefty damage. But there is beauty. Especially after a storm, the way the clouds just... Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. But yeah. Also, did I ever turn the music on? No, I completely turned it off. I was like, feels oddly quiet. But yeah, I have spent a lot of time and effort with these. Damn trees. When you see this building stuff, because I decided I might as well do some of it on stream, because I want to play a bit of Minecraft and whatnot. This is what I had to do for the Aspen Forest. So whenever you see the Aspen Forest, just remember, I went through this by myself. I spent way too fucking long on it. But the Aspen Forest, I could at least get on top of without too much issue. these are more complex. Because I originally started with wool, so I could just easily go back and land on some of them. Which is part of why I did it that way. But I'm mainly only going to be using oak leaves for this anyway, so it's kind of like, well, can't do much about that. I'm going to just do a bit more of those canopy trees at this point. Because especially in these not like really full areas, the canopy trees and like these trees that are more outward are going to be more common than when it's like more clustered due to just various reasons. But God, I've done so much research on like swamp trees just so I can build them like, and it's actually kind of interesting, the sheer variation of different types of swamp trees. Like some variations prefer sand. For example, like the weeping willow is a great example of a swampy tree. But even then, other trees of various types. God, I wish I will say, I wish that when you sat down, when you got up from a happy ghast and weren't on top of it, I really wish it would stay within a closer radius, because that is part of the problem with it that I have had, is it just goes so far out. Like, there's no reason for it to go more than 20 blocks away like that. Like, after a point, it's just like, really? But yeah, it is what it, like, despite that, it is what makes this way more doable for me. Because it allows me to get a better overall look for this. But I know I have some fun plans for the weekend. Gonna be spending some time with friends overall. God dang it. But, yeah, I have done... This isn't the only thing I've done off stream, but it's, like, the main thing I've been working on. Like, the hard part is just collecting all these leaves. Like, I've done a few thousand placed a few thousand oak leaves at this point. God dang it. Yeah, this one doesn't look as good yet, just because I don't have any, like, vines hanging down and whatnot. But adding, like, little bits like this should help. And then as I get, like, I'm going to use vines and glowberries mainly. Okay. Because I don't want to, like, go super in depth with some of these, just because it won't look as good. Because of just not only having to use the happy ghast so much, but just because it means I'm going to have to do a lot more stuff to go around it. And eventually it'll just become more cluttered than anything else. Well, there goes the happy ghast. I haven't named him yet, but I think I have a great name for him at this point. You'll also notice my leaves are like this. It's because they actually split up in the new update. Because they split up the see-through leaves, I just kind of keep it on because, I mean, it doesn't affect the rest of my graphics, so I'm like, well, because I prefer to have my graphics at a certain thing, so I'm like, well, shit. Because I can't have, like, a semi-transparent, so I'm kind of stuck with these. Yeah, this needs to go out a little bit more. I know what to do about that, though. because I can now do a bit of that, bring it out that way a bit, and then go a little like this. You know, there's one thing about Minecraft that, and I don't know what it is about the music for it, but it just activates this internal part of me that really just like makes me think, and like my artistic side come out a little more. It's why I like building in Minecraft so much. Of course, I love building in various games, but with Minecraft, it's like a different experience. Another thing, C418 freaking re-released some of his Minecraft music, and I'm like, what the fuck? On like YouTube music from the looks of it? And my only thought is, please tell me he's gonna like release more music sometime soon, even if it's not Minecraft music, because I miss him. I like his music. It's one of those things where it's like, I know I'm probably being too hopeful, but it's also like, I just really want to like see him back again doing music, because he makes great music. If you've never listened to it, I highly recommend listening to his non-Minecraft music stuff, because it is so good. Honestly, in my opinion, some of it is better than the Minecraft music. Just personally speaking. Okay. Aha! Okay. Boom. Now I know which parts I'm gonna do. Down to 2 stacks. Let me go grab some more. Ow. But yeah, as you can see, I have done a lot of work on this, and I still haven't done the other area. But it's like, God, that sound. Like, I've done my fair share of work on the world. Like, with everything, it's just kind of weird to think about. The fact of the matter is, like, I've done so much with this world. And it's like, it's crazy to think this world is a little younger than how long I have been streaming, which doesn't feel like a long time, but now it's been like 2-3 years almost, which is crazy. I can actually like look at the first VOD upload to YouTube, but even then that wouldn't be completely accurate either, because it would have come out like multiple days after, and even then I was streaming before that. So because Minecraft was the first like game other than Stardew, like it is the original and still like running series for the VOD channel. And it's kind of crazy to think about. Oh, this one is still kind of like growing, so I kind of want to add like those small bits and pieces. Like some of them I want a bit of the hanging leaf, and are you frickin' serious? Honestly, I might just name this gas "Are you frickin' serious" at this point. With how much it does that. Or why are you running? It's honestly something that I've thought about, like, if it weren't for the fact that I'm also like, I don't want to bother Mojang about it, I would say something, but it's like, for me especially, I just wish it would stop flying so far away. Because it's like, even if it stays close, I can move it. But when it flies so far away, if you don't have an Elytra, good freaking luck getting it back without a snowball in your inventory. Because I don't really have, like, I mean, I could easily get more snowballs, but it's like, it's also the thing of not everyone can. Like, imagine you're in a desert. And it's kind of like, after a point, you're just tired of it. Because it does fly, like, away. like by a good margin. Okay. This is a really nice, like, build that I've been working on, and I'm glad that it has come together so well comparatively to what I planned, because I'm gonna be honest, as soon as I was dealing with the trees and my, like, sketching of this, it was not the same type of look that I have now. Like, I've gone through some stuff with mangrove-like trees, but I've never really built them in creative fully, because it's one of those things of, I just am not as knowledgeable. Same thing with jungle trees and like rainforest trees. I'm not as good at those because I just haven't done as much. And it's why I kind of have thought about starting the botanical garden thing again, because it's like, then it kind of then I can force myself to try and do some of those, because it'll help me get not only better with building these types of things, but actually like help me grow as a builder in general. Of course, Hytale recently came out. Terraria has announced its quote-unquote final update comes on the 27th. So we're going to be playing that on when that comes out and stuff. So I'm excited to try all the new features and whatnot. Like, just in general, we're going to have, like, this is going to be a busy January to February. Like, I don't know if I'll play Hytale or not. I don't have an account, and honestly, I don't know if I ever will. I mean, I might try it one day, I might not. But what I know for sure is it looks cool, and right now it's only early access. But even then, still nice to see that it finally came out after so long. Because in the back of my head, I was always kind of like, you know, I really do hope it doesn't get stuck in developer hell, because as anyone knows, developer hell fucking sucks for not only the devs, but the people. And then we also have the Silksong DLC coming out this month as well. Like, and then you go into February and we have all sorts of shit. Like, this is a very stacked beginning of the year. So it's kind of like, damn. Okay, just building this out a little bit. Now where, oh my gosh. Aha! God, I will say, building on the Happy Gas is, like, even if it is annoying, it is so helpful. It just makes my life so much easier. Just in general. I will say, the reason we're not going through as many leaves is, one, I'm being a little more conservative with how much I use the leaves, and two, we're not in as thick of a foresty area yet. But I will say, I went through an entire stack of saplings this morning, just getting these leaves. That's how, like, that is how much I have, like, done this. I've used so many pairs of shears. All I know is I slept weird, like, a while back, and my hip's been hurting ever since, and it's like, it'll probably feel better soon. It has yet to feel better, and I'm just like, I really don't want to have to pay to get this, like, looked at. And I'm like, I know it might end up happening, but I'm just here like, please, nothing be bad. Because that's where I'm at. I have other stuff I need to worry about. But other than that, I'm doing okay today. Just means it's kind of annoying to like sit, lay down, and like walk in general. There we go. You know, I just had a random thought. And it has nothing to do with what I was talking about, but you ever think with like old Vines and stuff, like in general, there was stuff people said that other people didn't understand but started repeating it, and it just led to them like getting really embarrassed at times? Because it almost definitely had to have happened, like just in general. Like, insert the crippling depression meme here. And the I'm gay meme. Like, those are old Vines, but like, there were definitely some people who didn't understand at the time. Apparently, another thing that's been happening, apparently Nintendo's stock has been lowering as well. Which is not surprising with all the stuff they've been doing. But it's been going down, like, significantly. And I'm just like, I can't imagine why. Of course, we also have Pokemon Day coming up soon, which most likely will release info on Gen 10. Like, just reality-wise, it's probably going to be a Gen 10, like, release thing, as well as, like, more about, Pokemon, frickin' the Poke Tournament stuff for their new, competitive stuff. And my guess is with the competitive stuff, what they're gonna have to do, because from the looks of it, we're getting the Omni Ring, which, pretty baller-ass name, but it's gonna have all gimmicks available. And my only thought is, there's probably gonna be seasons where gimmicks are or aren't available. Like, in all reality. And I think that's gonna be pretty interesting for the overall format. Because it means that, like, one format you're dealing with Megas and Gigantamax, maybe, and the next you're dealing with Terastallization and Z-moves. It would create a very interesting, like, overall metagame as, like, various things are kind of mixed. And there's gonna be some Pokemon that are just gonna be, like, powerful in general. But I hope we get more like Reg H from Scarvy, where it's like, oh yeah, there's no legendaries or sub-legendaries, because it really leads to more creative team composition ideas, and a lot more people like, what if I do insert new Pokemon? And it gives them more light to shine. And I know, like, the Paradox Mons are their own thing of like, oh boy, here we go again. But it does make me curious on how they're going to do regulations for it. I really do hope that they, like, do that, though, where it's like, oh yes, this time we're going to be using Megas and Terastallization together, for example. Like, that would be awesome. I think that adds, like, just a lot overall to the metagame that could be good for overall, like, variety, because it would force people to, like, look at so many different strategies that they never would have beforehand. Because, I mean, Terastallization didn't exist with Megas or Gigantamax and stuff. The only ones that existed simultaneously were Megas and Z-moves. And we saw that they both were able to flow together surprisingly well. And it makes me curious on how that would work with stuff like terrestrialization and stuff. Like, is it only one per battle, like some formats, or will it be one of each per battle? Like, because that is kind of important. So it makes me curious on what we'll end up seeing. But we won't know until it's out and like running fully. But it does make me excited. I don't want this to be too like big because this next part is gonna suck. Ow. Quite literally hurts. And then, of course, you have my happy gas running away from me, so... There we go. These are the most annoying ones to do on the happy gas, because the happy gas likes to not only move a lot, but it also is big. It's one of the few times where I'm like, God, I wish I had creative flight. Okay. I don't want it fully covered on all sides. Exactly, a mini rideable happy gas would be amazing. Also, hi 22, hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. Doesn't feel like a Friday, but it sure is one. Honestly, this week overall has felt insanely long. Like it's just barely moved. As you can see, though, with Appygast, good frickin' luck. Because sometimes it just, yeah, good. Like, it does not want to be playing nice in any form. This is what I'm going to do here. I'm going to build this part up a bit. And then we can, like, puff this out. Damn it. Ow. Sorry. Yeah, my allergies have not been very kind to me recently. And as you can tell, I do not have a good cough. I should be fine, though. Okay, let's just try and get a very spread out tree. So some swamp trees, quite literally, like how their leaves work is really interesting to me because they quite literally spread out like a cone and then curve off like part of a cylinder, or like part of a sphere. Similar to like how some savanna trees do. It's actually kind of neat. Except more cone shaped. And then they have like vines hanging down. Okay, go down. The crazy part is the happy ghast is, I believe, a little bit smaller than the normal ghast too. Which I think says enough. Oh my gosh. These trees being so close gives me an idea, though. since they're gonna be so close, I'm gonna kind of try and mix them in a bit. Also, watch this. Now that I want it to move, it's not going to until I fall. Quite literally, the happy gas in a nutshell. Like, it quite literally annoys the hell out of me. It's one of those bits in the features where you're just like, ah. Oh, and there goes the happy gas. Oh no, we lost it again. The happy gas is okay. Also, why is it so much faster when you're not riding on it? And then, like, when you are riding on it, it turns into a fucking snail in terms of its pace. I find that so annoying. Like, a little bit of speed. Yeah, I remember the, fan game you were talking about. Like, I know, a few of the things you mentioned. I mean, when it comes to story-related things, be as evil as you want. It's up to you and it's your game. I know for me, when it comes to, like, D&D, I can be one of the most despicably evil DMs. Or just really nice. Not much of an in-between, like, especially if we look at the horror thing I did. I mean, I'm good at doing horror in D&D, and I definitely was able to create that atmosphere good enough. I mean, sure. Share if you want. Okay. Because right now, I'm just chilling and building. Which is kind of the point of this stream. Chilling, building, chatting. Stuff like that. Mainly. Okay. Okay, and then I want to grab another one here. Like, you'll notice, like, my trees and stuff, as I start building them more, I start to get into, like, that state of mind where I'm building a bit better and, like, understand the shape language a little more of, like, the blocks. And it is definitely one of those things that can take a while, but it's definitely fun when I can get it going. Okay. Okay. Then I can just do a bit of this. There we go. Yeah, that one looks a bit more, like, not fully fleshed out. Or, I mean, it is, like, next to a bunch of other trees. Shit, shit, shit. let's just turn it back to day so I don't get shot or blown the fuck up. But yeah, as you can kind of see from like the trees, we have so many different trees, but we're almost done, thankfully. I'll do this one. But damn. I will say I'm excited for the baby mobs update for Minecraft. Like, I am really excited about it. Because it's going to be a huge thing overall. And I really hope that it means that we'll get something that'll allow us to keep mobs babies forever if we want. Because I feel like that would just be really good. For, like, not only builders, but people who just want to keep the babies. For environmental factors, or just because they find them cute. I think it would work really well. Okay, let's see. I know what I'm gonna do. Right about here, I'm gonna build this out just a tiny bit more. There we go. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trees left, which isn't bad. I also actually have been good about using Silk Touch and stuff as well today. Because there are some days where I'm just not as good at Silk Touch when it comes to the leaves, which, as you can imagine, does not end well for me. Seeing that they're leaves. Okay. Okay, that gives me a good look to understand. Okay, this one I'm okay with not only being a little smaller just because it's smaller overall, but I do kind of want to expand it just a tiny teensy bit, but not too rude. Literally drive by to me. How dare you? You don't speak to me like that, you little shit. Okay. Trying to survive city life first. Okay. That's interesting. Honestly, I like Legends Arceus for doing something like that, where it's like, instead of like trying to be the best trainer, you're just trying to like research Pokemon. I like that concept, and I hope we get more of it, because I find it really cool. I know not everyone does, but I do. It actually reminded me, that actually just reminded me of something. Remember when it was like a big thing when people were like, oh, what would your realistic Pokemon team would be? And I kind of mentioned a few of them, and I'm like, you know, I should look back at stuff I would have maybe gotten. Because I just kind of got bored and decided to look into it more. And it's like, overall, I find it kind of funny that I reasonably could have a Noivern from how many times I have been to different caves and stuff. And like, not only that, but just my curiosity over stuff. I need to do that. And give me a moment. I need to frickin'... Don't you just hate when that stuff happens? Let me just put it into the moderation thing real quick. On a mod. Bots are annoying. I wish instead of hurting lurkers and like streamers overall by making lurkers not count, they would actually tackle the real bots that are frickin' like what we just dealt with. That one is a bit evil, but it's also like, honestly, I get it. Because the thing is, that's kind of an inevitability in a Pokemon world, is there's gonna be people that do that type of stuff, like leaving a Lillipup in a box. Like, that's just gonna happen. And I think, if anything, it could easily be played into the story. Let's see. You know what? That's not... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Well, since we're over here already. Also, you can see the leaves slowly transitioning between the biomes. Like, you notice it more when you look at it from afar, but the way it transitions is kind of interesting. Also, I think I'm going to just make this one a little more hollow than most, just to save on leaves. Of course. Okay, this one I'm gonna make a bit longer. Oh shit, that's the last of my leaves. Okay, let's grab some more. God, we're almost out of leaves already. Though the good part is me not only being better with my Silk Touch today, but just overall, like, being a bit smarter about my leaves definitely led to some good here. The Happy Ghast is so fucking cute. Like, recently Minecraft has added so many cute and adorable mobs, and I can't get over it. Like, it is just... I am so glad we're getting more cute mobs. Like the Happy Ghast. With, like, the baby mobs and whatnot. I think it's just overall amazing. Okay, I want to build this out just a little bit. Gosh. Didn't think about it. Yeah, as you can kind of see, I'm trying to go for it the best I can with this. And the reality is, some of it I just need to, like, do like this. And also, I love how you can see the frickin' smoke from the creeper farm. Okay, I need to go down a bit. Okay. as you can see, I have, like, brought the mushrooms and frogs over here. I tried to breed the frogs, and I need to do it again. See if I can actually, get it to work. Because I did, and they just never laid an egg. And it's like, really? Okay. Oh, there's one of them. The frogs are just annoying, to say the least. They just love to disappear without a frickin' trace. And I'm just here like, where the frick they go? The only reason I didn't want to use azalea leaves is because they're too bright for this. Okay, there's one frog. I wonder where the other one is. The other one could honestly be anywhere. In all fairness. My worry is that it got into the water around the island and fell into the magma. Which is a, like, significant worry of mine. You'll notice the mushroom is also tied up just because it's the lone mushroom and I haven't had a chance to breed them with another. Because I haven't had the time. Or mushrooms to do it. Okay. Yeah, I think overall, as we finish up this place, it is going to look so much nicer. Because I still technically have to do the other swamp area, but I don't know if I want it to be tree-based swamp or like a more just sandy swamp overall. Yes, there's also an episode of the anime with Litten where it's being taken care of by an elderly Stoutland that dies by the end of the episode. It's the Litten ash she uses and turns into Incineroar. It is like a full plot point to Litten's character. And it's really depressing. Okay, yeah, that needs some logs in it. Oh wait, I had logs on me. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Boom. Like, the anime's never really strayed away from those dark episodes, in all honesty. So it's not like it's out of, like, left field or anything. But yeah, it definitely is one of those episodes that just like, even now, it's like, frick. I think one of the craziest things is that Primeape can get so angry it not only dies, but can be get resurrected from it. Like, I think that's another one that's just like, wait a minute, that's like, because that's an actual like reason it evolves, which is just crazy to me. I'm gonna try and find the frogs. Wherever they went. Okay, I need a lead. Are you... You get your butt over here. Yeah, as you can see, mind you, this box was full of like saplings and iron at one point. I just have used so much of it at this point that I'm like, ugh. I have a lot of stuff. Oh, there's a slime. There is one of them. Which one? It's Sprig. Okay. Now, where is the other? Come on. You're gonna have a Pokemon hot take? That's fair. Okay, I need to find this other frog. Oh, there they are. Finally, I found Ribbit. I have my fair share of hot takes with Pokemon as well. Like, just in general. I personally think they should do... I personally think in Black and White, they should have shown more people who weren't Team Plasma doing things to Pokemon, because it would have made the whole message be way better. Oh yeah, like, if anything, when the anime and like games get dark for points, I think it's overall good for storytelling, because the reality is, even now, kids are exposed to all sorts of things, death, etc. So it's gonna inevitably happen. And there's not much we can do about it, but we can at least teach them how to handle it healthfully. And that's kind of what we got to do. Teach them how to handle that stuff in a healthy way. Oh, thank God we got some frog eggs down. Okay, yeah, I don't need that. I do plan to bring the villagers here. And I also do want to clear out the cows and shit. Just because I don't want other creatures here. I think what I might inevitably... Because I do want a bunch of frogs and stuff, but it's going to take a lot of time to do. Okay. But now what I can do is this. I can grab these. Let's empty these out at home. Haxorus should have been Dragon Steel. I mean, you make a point, but I also see why it isn't at the same time. Because it just... Not everything is going to be like the type we expect either. That's just kind of how Pokemon always has been. I mean, let's be honest, Dhelmise doesn't have a steel typing. But it has an ability. I think Haxorus having the ability would make more sense. Just personally. But that's more of my personal opinion. Let's see. Put a bunch in there. I just need one stack. Perfect. I love being able to do this with shulker boxes because it just makes it so much nicer for me. Iron, I will put back. Bone blocks and bone meal. I will pop. These I can now clean up. So sticks, those, and honestly, these shears are gonna possibly be useful, so we don't know for sure. But oh shit, I forgot this was still running. Yeah, that's for glass. Okay, that still has a lot left. Tools. Oh, I had a bunch extra shears, didn't realize. Oh yeah, here's the other thing I did off stream. I actually like decorated this area and whatnot. So like it's actually fully like fleshed out and whatnot. So it actually is like nicer looking. I also came over here and built the bridge, and I even did some of this. So now we actually have like the cliffs and whatnot. It's not completed, but it's mostly done. And I actually spent the time doing it. Wasn't easy, but never is. I still need to do over here as well, but I did clear out like the sand and whatnot. Just got it ready. Stuff like that is mainly what I did. Just a lot of clearing and then just making this place look nicer. Giving a little more of the sand some love. The frickin' cows. I always forget that's what it sounds like there. I mean, you could technically say the same thing about Druddigan as Haxorus. Like, you could reasonably say it should be like dark type, but it just isn't. And that's just kind of how Pokemon is. As much as some things look like they could be one type, they aren't. Nothing is for certain with it, and that's just the reality of it. Because like, there's just a lot of Pokemon that don't feel like they should be the types they are, but they are for one reason or another. Like, in all fairness, a lot of rock ground types, like Rhydon and Rhyhorn, for example, and Rhyperior, do not feel like they need to be ground types. If anything, they feel like they should have gotten the steel type with their rock typing. More so with Rhyperior. And it's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, that's just how I kind of feel about it. Of course, I have my own thoughts compared to others. Ads. Oof. Can't do much about that. Where am I in terms of this? Eesh. I should make a frog light farm. I really should. Like, unironically, it might be worth it. God, look at this when coming through. Of course, I still need to add stuff to, like, these to make it look nicer, but Okay, because now we have this for here. This I'm gonna keep like this for now, but if we're going for frog lights, I'm gonna want like all the types of frogs eventually. Oh, we got 3 tadpoles. Which is easier said than done. So let me quickly, where are we on slime? Let me just take like half a stack. This should be more than enough. And then, yeah, I want, oh, I actually don't want these yet. I want to grab the 2 of the tadpoles right now, because then I can try and get some of the variants. Bucket, bucket. There we go. We got 2 tadpoles. And I want these for Frog Light Farm. Welcome back. We're talking about a Frog Light Farm right now. And if I'm gonna go for a Frog Light Farm, because I think it would just help. I got the moss carpets, but I need lights that I can put in as lighting. In some of these areas that is like well hidden lighting, etc. Because we also got to remember these aren't technically full blocks, but things can still spawn. Another thing I want is small drip leaf. So we have a few places, and like normal drip leaf. I want to get some more of those. I know I'm gonna need a few other things. Okay, let's kind of go down our list of things we're gonna need. We're gonna need stained glass panes, specifically green. Let's see, where am I in terms of those? Awesome. Cool. I now have more than enough. Can put these away. Okay, and then I need... Okay. Where am I in terms of brown? And coca. I have 1 brown. I need more cocoa beans. What about jungle logs? I don't have a lot of jungle logs. So I'm gonna need some jungle. Do I have any jungle saplings? Eee. Looks like we're gonna need to go to a jungle real quick. Because I also need string. Let's see. Okay, I have stacks of string. And then I need... Oh yeah, I've used all my wax. I forgot about that. I haven't refilled my wax in so long. Ouch. Let me go up here. I need to fix parts of this. Ooh, I am running out of wax. I need to put more shears in. Note to self. Okay. So with these, I can make candles. I'm trying to remember. Okay, yeah, I need to make these first. Then I need a stack of brown dye. These turn into how much brown dye? 1 per. So I need a stack of cocoa beans. Let's take this with me. I know where the nearest jungle is, thankfully. But, God, I still can't get over this site of just slowly loading all this in. We still need to finish this. I just keep going back from it every once in a while. Like, I still need all the, like... I think I'm gonna go light gray glass for this. I just need more for it. And then I still need to remove this after I get, like, the bits in that I want for the rope. And I still need to go and do this. Like, there's some projects I completely have abandoned temporarily because I can't think of how to do them, or like just don't have the resources. And I really need to do more about it. What's what? Because the Aspen Forest was the thing I was working on for so long that I finally was able to finish a while back. Ah, the birch. But like, yeah, I haven't touched it in so long, and I've needed to. Bonk. Melons. More melons. Oh, cocoa beans. I'm gonna mine some of these trees as well, just so I have jungle logs to make more cocoa beans. Silky, I want fortune. I don't know if fortune works on these or not. I honestly really don't know. I know Silk Touch doesn't. So I'm kind of like, eh. But yeah, I should grow some at home as well. There's an ocelot. Oh. Awesome. Okay, oh, there's some more cocoa beans. And some more cocoa beans. Jeez. You know, we're doing pretty good on the cocoa beans now. Just, I do need to set up a farm, though. Oh, there's some more. Pop and pop. Because there's some that I haven't... Yeah, that was the museum. I just haven't, like, done more with it in a while. Because I just haven't had the time or the ideas. And that's kind of part of why I haven't, like, done more with it. Like, the back here, I still need to do more with. Like, I made the cliff and all. Like, that took way too fucking long, in my opinion. But, I still need to do the interior, where it's like, I block some stuff off, I do the rivers and stuff. Like, you can still see the original outline stuff I have, to an extent. Like, I have the entirety of back here to do, still. And I've actually been debating whether or not I want to, like, change up the front a bit as well. Like, with the museum as a whole, I've kind of looked at it again, like, I should probably, like, redo some parts of this. But I just haven't gone and done it yet. Like, this still needs to oxidize, but I just haven't gotten to it. I need a bunch of glass and shit. I just haven't done it. And honestly, I probably should do it. Do I have any in these chests? I have a lot of wool. And then other stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna need more glass as a whole for it, but I can definitely get it. And then you have the Aspen Forest. Honestly, this part took the longest with all the rooted dirt and shit. Because there's no easy way to get, like, loads of rooted dirt in this game. So it was like a very annoying process. Since I'm here so much, I'm just gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then, of course, I still use this sometimes. Ooh, the dripstone. Look at it. Oh, that's beautiful. Just listen to that sound. Oh, I love that sound so damn much. Last time you saw it, I feel like I've shown off more of it, like, overall on stream. I mean, it's been a while since I've been there, but I know I've shown it off on stream. So it's like, yeah. Where'd it go? Damn it, where'd the block go? It's definitely up. Yep. Yeah, this is my dripstone area. I've been using it to get extra dripstone. Because I needed so much dripstone for that whole project. It's kind of like, yeah. Like, this is where I've been getting all my dripstone for stuff. And then, I know I've emptied that out, but I just need to frickin' put more, because I want to attach more to that overall eventually. I just haven't. Oop, these are done. I have so many, like, semi-auto farms and auto farms, and then I just have a bunch that are, like, completely normal farms. Like, nothing else, just normal farms. Yeah, it's that chest. And pop. Brown candles. I just heard a fire. That's worrying. Hope it's not important. Okay, I need lighting and other stuff, and we do not have a lot of glowstone. Because I'd prefer lighting that isn't torches, mainly because of the entity stuff and, like, not wanting to cause too much lag. I also need to do a bunch of other stuff, jeez. Honestly, I love being able to just sit in this area here and just kind of look around. Like, this side has, like, but with my base as a whole, like, the best viewpoint of the factory is unironically, like, right here is one of them, but my favorite is overall, like, my favorite view in general is right here. Like, it's a nice view, but I need something here. My favorite view of the Aspen Forest, though, is going right over to here and turning this up. It is just such a great view. And, like, you can see so much from here. It's even better when you're down here at times, but as you can see, it gets a little more muddled. The best overall view, though, that I have found for this is this. God, when I actually have my render distance up, you can see so much around this area. I just have so much in this area at this point. Okay. Let's go fill this map in now. Yeah, I haven't really figured out. I'm debating putting something around the actual, like, Iron Golems thing and stuff. Look at this on the map. It looks so much nicer now. You'll also notice I did this. So, like, the actual Nautilus's area is nice and cleaned up. Damn it. So close. But yeah, let's go get some glass and stuff as well. Like, I have done so much work, though, on all these, where it's like, now I kind of sit here thinking to myself, with everything I've made, like, this is not enough glass. I can guarantee it. We need more glass. Sand-wise, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna eventually need to mine some more sand, but I can do that in my own time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whatever. Bump, 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 and bump. But yeah, I can grab more of that and stuff. And then I'm gonna need water buckets and stuff. Let me get some more. And I still need to, like, finish this area. Where I want to put some trees. But I'm also thinking about, like, how I want to... I've actually, like, come up with a few ideas for how to hide the Iron Golem farm. The issue I'm having is making it so it isn't spawnable. Because if I'm making it not spawnable, it needs to be built a certain way. Because it can't spawn mobs, which is the easiest one. That's just lighting. But it can't spawn iron golems. And that is where the difficulty lies. Because I need to iron golem proof it. And making it look nice while also iron golem proofing is easier said than done. So I've been kind of looking at this because I already had to do this around to iron golem proof it. And with how it's shaped, I would need like some form of like building right around it. And it's why I've been trying to design a few. The issue is finding one that not only looks good, but stops the spawns altogether. And I have a few ideas. I'm just not sold on any. Also, I just realized something important. Can do this now. To remember where these are supposed to go, I'm going to do this. Because otherwise the water will push them around. Like, we're getting a lot of project stuff done today. Which is good. It means that we won't have to worry as much about them in the future. Up. And I do want to put some fish in this one, but I also made a realization. I could put a guardian in here, technically. The issue would be getting the guardian here. Because we'd have to get a whole ass cart track for it. Which I might do. Because, fun fact, guardians don't attack fish. They only attack squids and stuff. So... But yeah, this is gonna be like a big tank. I will say, I want Minecraft to add the connecting glass naturally because I am thinking about getting that resource pack just so we can see what it looks like. But yeah, like, look at this. Like, we have a full-on, like, thing. And then down here, we still need a few things. Like, I still need to build this and, like, the other, like, sets. And then I need to build out that way. But yeah, it's something I'm going to need to do. Just haven't gotten to it yet. Upstairs-wise, though, the only really, like, different thing is the copper golems here, which I believe I already showed on stream me doing it. And we still need 3 more pots, possibly. Yeah, 3 more pots. And if I remember, most of those are desert temple pots, specifically. Which means we have to look for desert temples and do that. And I also need to get the carpet in up here. What colors of wool do I have here? Oh, cool. I actually have the right color. Ooh, that's not enough. That might be enough. Okay. Because now I can... Yeah, because I want to make this look nicer. It's just going to take some time. I also need to put the diorite outside, and I just keep forgetting to go and mine loads more diorite. Honestly, I wish it was much easier to get loads of diorite and whatnot. Make my life so much easier. But yeah, I didn't realize the last time you had seen it was just the layout, because in all honesty, this place has changed so much since when I first started. It's kind of crazy to think about. Like, also, that zombie piglin that is out there, I actually do kind of want to, like, get him back in. Because at this point, he's been there for so damn long. And for those who don't know about the lore behind that zombie piglin, it used to be a pig. It got struck by lightning, so it can't despawn. I can hear my dog's frickin' barking at something again, and I know what it probably is, and it's dumb. Because it almost definitely is the frickin', like, wild turkey that has been haunting the area for some reason. I don't know why there's a wild turkey out here at this time of year. But there is. And it's just like, really? Same thing with, like, other stuff. It's like, where the frick did this come from, etc. Like, it's like, why? But yeah, I also need to do that. Jeez, I keep forgetting about it. There's so much I just forgot to do. Also, this lighting glitch annoys me. Okay, and then up here is where the last one will be. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And I have thought about putting it on these stairs as well. Like, it's not that it looks bad, it's just that it looks bad. Joke aside, though, I just am not a big fan of it on that, and I think it's better like this. And the way I can make it look a little bit nicer is by doing this. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely like building this stuff. It's like, I also need to light up the frickin' land here better, because you can see some light peeking out from the underside at this point, from the frickin' Enderman. Like, same thing with the Pillager apocalypse area. You can see my torches and whatnot. Nope, there's an Enderman. And I also need to finish the frickin' cable and stuff. I just haven't done it yet. But yeah. I've thought about, like, what type of stuff I want to build in terms of trees. And it really just depends. I also should check that iron farm as well, because I can guarantee there's a lot. I also have to stop by the shulker farm. Like, there's so much I need to stop by and just sit there for a bit, or like I need to build or sketch, and I just haven't been able to. Okay, yeah, this is going okay. But like, honestly, the fact that I've kind of stopped myself from breaking down old stuff to replace it, and like am only building off of that stuff, has actually led me to doing some pretty fun stuff with this world. And I'm glad I did. Like, I'm glad I did this for the allays, because it's cool having a little magical red tree. And then like this is just like a nice centerpiece. If it's like this, it kind of looks like it's sitting on the bamboo. Perspective in a nutshell. But yeah, like, even with this, I have to have string on top, so it doesn't grow, because otherwise it just will grow past. But yeah, the frog lights seem like something important I'm gonna want to do. Do we have a bastion with a magma cube spawner, though? Actually, there is another thing I can do. I'm thinking, oh my god. Let's grab moss carpet for this. And if I need more rockets and stuff, I always have my ender chest on me. Honestly, it's so nice having a bundle with like important stuff like ender chests and stuff, because it just means, oh shit, I need something, I might have it in my ender chest. Also, I've been debating it. I think I might move the armadillos out of here and like expand the sniffers, but I'm not 100%. I know that was the other thing I was thinking about doing in that one area, is like making it like a like putting up some fences and stuff. Okay, let's just go in this direction. I'm looking for the particle changes. Okay. Crimson. Wastes. That's a warped. Back to crimson. Okay, yeah, that's still crimson. Basalt. Yeah, this is where it turns into full basalt. Okay. Okay, so like right about, let's just do here. So I'm gonna need this to go a few more, because I want this to go 4, boom, boom, 3, 4. This should be more than enough for my plan. Three, 4. Because what I'm gonna have to do here is So where each of these is, when I build this up, I'm gonna have to do like, okay, so I can do that. I want to like mark this out for my sake because we're building a magma cube area here, but it also means we're going to need to get the frogs all the way out here. So let me just... I'm just doing this right now so I can frickin' mark the trail. I might make like a rail system or something for this. But I can make it so mainly magma cubes only spawn. It'll take some time and like messing, but I know what I can do about it. Because if we can make it so only magma cubes spawn, perfect. Because then I can just make a freaking AFK thing up higher in the roof and we're golden. And since it's the roof, things don't spawn on the bedrock. Which is nice. Okay. I hate that I have to walk in like a straight line to place all these, but it's so I can actually find this place easier. But it will be worth it. Bump. Bump. There's the warped forest. Bump. And bump. And bump. Hey Zion, hope you're doing well today. Bump. Bump. There's the first sets of mushrooms. Chomp, 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 chomp. And bump. We're getting closer back to base now, at least. Right now, we're marking out a way to a basalt delta because I need a frog light farm. Because I need a easy source of lighting that isn't just sea lanterns. Yeah, you can see where we kind of flew away. But... awesome. I'm gonna need a lot of tracks because I'm gonna need to get the frogs over there, and I don't trust myself to fly them. Because if we're gonna get the frogs over there, we need 2 of each frog at least. And I'm gonna want excess ones because there is a good chance they will get themselves killed. And then I'm gonna want to grab it with... okay. So let's think. You can put this away for now. How is the glass doing in here? It probably has not smelted a lot, but still. Oh, wow, it has. Perfect. We can go and do that now. But the main plan, whether I do it on stream or off stream, I want to build a frog light farm. And I kind of got an idea of how you make them. I just will need to make like a system to bring them back and forth, which shouldn't be too hard. I can just copy the melon design with a little bit of like changes so that it can go into a bigger like overall thing. I could set it up to one of those dispenser elevators if I really want to just go as stuff goes in and just clean out the entirety of the farm because we'll need to use powdered snow to weaken them so that they're tiny, and then frogs to, well, eat them for the frog lights. Okay. Also, why is there lag? Like, I don't know why, but the area just, like, randomly lagged for a bit there. It's like I'm noticing it here and there, but I don't know why. Maybe from all of the crap that I have placed down. Because this area is already going to become really laggy by the time I'm done with it for a few reasons. I mean, we're going to have so many armor stands. So it's not exactly going to be pretty nice in terms of, like, overall. Bump and bump. Then bump and bump and bump and bump. Bump. There we go. This is coming along. I have done so much at this point with, like, water and with other things that I just kind of know at this point how to deal with it. Because it has this very easy way to tell how it's going to flow. Because all I have to do is that, and it will start as soon as I fill this in. Ah, truly satisfying. Oop. Awesome. Damn. It's already getting filled so much. Anyways. I can do like this and just so much. Ah, crap. I'm gonna need to do this. Like, this alone explains it. Oh. Meant to do that, that. But now it kind of makes me want to do this as well. And then I can put one there. And now it's just a giant water wall. Well, and here's Wonderwall. There we go. And boom. Awesome. Now it has water in it. I'll need to make an easily accessible way, but I should have the stuff for that, yeah. Anyways, I can grab a door. And I can easily just bump. And then for now, I will keep these like right here. Oh, gotta put this back on. I'll need to grab some sea pickles and stuff, but I can take care of that. Gosh, this place has grown so much. For better or for worse. But dang. It feels nice. Okay, what else do we need? Oh yeah, we still need to go to a lush cave, most likely. I don't know if I can... Let me check something. Where's the slabs? That should say how long it's been since I've actually, like, done this. If I put this here... Oh, right, I need... Yeah, I need something else. Let me put it... I don't know... Yeah, I'll need to put it here. I need bone meal real quick. Sorry. Let's check. Damn it. Yeah, so yeah, it turns it into big drip leaf. Damn. So yeah, I quite literally need to go and find the non-big drip leaf. I am gonna need more lily pads, which I know for a fact I can do. I believe it should be duplicatable. Like, I'd be surprised if they aren't at this point. Really? Damn. I'll need to go get some of those too. Okay, note to self. I know for a fact they should have been. That's for sure. Okay, let's think. I need at least a stack of some of this stuff. So let's quickly just go up here, grab some shears, pop back down, take this with us. We're going mining, apparently now. I need a lush cave. Let's take this, because this will lead us right out, down, into a cave system. Yeah, because this is where the skulk is, or at least one of the skulks. I don't really need it. Also, I'm going to light that up while I'm here. I'm trying to think, because there's not a lush cave here. Because this is the, yeah, because I don't have a lush cave here, do I? No. Ow. Did not see that chain until it was in my face. That moss is not from a lush cave. Remember when I mentioned the Endermen keep taking random blocks? There it is for you. Okay, where's the closest lush cave? Let me think about it. I know where the closest ancient city is, because that one is north. And I don't think any of them, because none of them were in a lush cave to my knowledge, because it would be up here. Because that's technically closer than this. to where we are right now. But the closest lush cave, I can't remember if it was lush or dripstone there. Let's go check. Because I need a lush cave at this point. Because I know there's not one in our mine area. Not in this world, at least. Passing by the Guardian farm. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, let's check this out. Nope. Ow. Okay. I love how you can tell this was loaded before, like so many updates, surely because the cows and sheep are the same as like the normal ones. And there's also just pale wolves here. They might be dead by now, I don't know for sure. But I remember seeing some at one point. Because this has been loaded for a long time. Moo. Okay. Because this is definitely a good place to get powdered snow. Which we are going to need, but not right now. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Yeah, this is just a thin cave. Lush caves. Okay. Because I really don't remember where the lush cave is, because we haven't really found one. I mean, there is one other thing we could do. Oh, there it is. Ouch. Just doing this so we can actually get through. Oh. Well, that's a start. I'm literally just making this hole so we can actually get through easier. Also, I probably could just... Dang. Because there was a good chance I'd mine up water. With it being a lush cave. And, let me just do this. Okay. I mean, we know there's a lush cave. Wait a minute. Dang it. It reloads too quickly. Because I can't find... Oh. I couldn't find the bat. Well... Found a good source of clay, at least. Also, I like how it says Minecraft Overworld, but it's... Where does it say the biome? Because I might have it turned off. Options. Is it in this? No. It's not that, I don't think. Operator items? God, I don't remember. Oh, F3, F6. Okay, biome. In overlay. Yeah, we're in a lush caves biome. So where the frick is the cave? At this point, I'm just gonna do this. Come on, just give me the lush caves. Please. Freedom! Okay. Yeah, this whole place needs to just be lit up. Oh, I heard the axolotl just fall. Okay. 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 Trump. Oh. God, I just need to light this up so I'm not freaking bombarded. Ugh. Oh my God. One of the skeletons just pissed that creeper off. Okay. Oh, wow. There's literally an freaking of course. I need this. Okay. I was so prepared for something to fall on my head there. Okay. Just light it up, light it up, light it up. Okay. I don't need this. Blap, blap, blap. Of course I pick it all back up. Oh boy. Okay, now I can throw shit away. I'll keep the coal. I don't need the gravel. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. What I do need is shears, at least, because I believe I need shears for these specifically. Because I need a bunch. I'll take the vines. I do want some lichen as well while I'm here. Okay. Yeah, I know these I can do that with. God, I need so much of the small drip leaf for my plans. Okay. I love how you can just place a torch on a bush. Just casually. I do wish there was a way that it was easier to get a bunch of the small drip leaf. Ow. Ow. Still got another bit. Okay, we have more over here. Okay. And bop. Bop. And bop. Okay. God, we need so much of this, and we're not going to find a lot either. Because there's only so much you can get. Because what I've gotten mostly is from wandering traders. So it's like, unless there's a way that I don't know about with small drip leaf, like, I don't really think I can, like, duplicate it. Which is weird, because it's one of the few things you wouldn't think I'd want so much of, but I need loads of it for my plans. Because it fits perfectly for the swamps. You know, I'm curious if there's a renewable way of small drip leaf. Small drip leaf. Obtain through trading, breaking, and natural gen. It has to be with shears. Okay, I'm making sure. Okay. Yeah, it literally is only accessible through this and trading. Which I think is dumb. It's annoying. Because it means I have to do this if I need more of it. And you better bet I'm going to use it. And I'm going to use it good. I am going to make sure I use every bit I can. Holy moly. I'm not going to need the axe, so. No! My drip leaf! I think it's weird that it doesn't work when you use Silk Touch on these. You have to use shears. It's one of the few blocks like that. I don't really need Spore Blossoms, but I'm not against grabbing some while I'm here as well. So I might. It's crazy how this resource is so, like, finite in the Minecraft world without us realizing it. Like, there's so many blocks like that. Okay. Because it's a block you don't really think about a lot outside of, like, seeing it and like, oh, it's just natural. Like, people usually think of the big drip leaf, not the small one. Just means it's more annoying to get a bunch of. And it's not even something that you could easily duplicate with, like, a glitch or anything. Like, for, say, string, sand, TNT. Like, those are easy. But notice how there's a commonality between all of them. Except for string. Like, most things you can duplicate are gravity-affected blocks. And string is literally just due to being weirdly affected by various things. It's kind of weird. It's the only odd one out in that regard. String just wants to be the weirdest, it seems. Do that. That. Okay. More small drip leaf. Okay. I've actually thought about making a secondary sword that's just smite because of the sheer amount of undead that we run into. But it's also like, because of all my building and stuff, I kind of like having the ability to insta-kill creepers almost, like with 2 shots. Being able to 2-shot creepers and insta-kill spiders. I kind of enjoy that because those are some of my biggest enemies when it comes to building. Where are we at? 52. I need at least a stack. So that should say how much I need. At least will be a problem. Holy mother of pearl. Nailed it. I love the lush caves. They just look so gorgeous. I've been meaning to build a base in one of these days. Or something in general in a lush cave like this. I really should. I've been meaning to do it since the Caves and Cliffs update and just never have. I need to fix that. Ooh, diamonds! Okay, now that I've significantly juked them. Because, like, when I'm not building, I've thought about just getting that smite sword sheerly for, like, caving. Just because I feel like it would be more useful, because you're mainly running into zombies and skeletons like most of the stuff you run into outside of like in Minecraft is just undead. Like a good chunk of the game is undead mobs. Oh, that's Skulk. Damn. Okay, I need this. Oh, that zombie's just stuck there. I don't need this. Don't need this. Don't really need that. Or that, or that. I just need a bunch of this. The reality is, normal drip leaf is easy to get. But the type I need, of course, has to be rare. In quotations, rare. More closer to just annoying to get. Fuck. Okay, boom. Holy fish, Batman. That's a lot of fish, Jesus. You know, I made a realization, and I mean, I'm okay at math. I wouldn't say I'm good personally, but I'm better than a good chunk of like my friends, just because I can do it in my brain without like needing to write it down usually. Doesn't mean I'm always right though, that's for sure. Like I used to be really good at math, and I'm still like okay. It's about as much as I can say on it though. I'm just average, I guess. Maybe, like, I did advanced classes in high school, but that's been so long ago. And, like, a lot of the stuff I was good at was geometry. And just, like, the most random stuff. Okay, I need to put away these. And you know what? These I can at least... There. Then I can do that. Okay. Let's see. Anything I'm missing? Yes. I just need to get so much of this stuff at this point. You know, this is nice. Trying to figure out how many times you die. I mean, sure, I can try. Oh, amethyst geode. Okay. Because, I mean, there's only so much I can do, though. But I'll like try my best to help you with it. This one is probably not going to be grabbable. Oh, and it's just gone. My fault. My bad. Okay, any other small drip leaf I can see or find? I don't know what I just picked up. But I do know something for sure. I at least can do this. Nice. Ooh, small drip leaf. Sometimes you just miss things. I hear a baby zombie and I do not like that. Okay. There's another one. God, this feels like a freaking maze and a half. Ooh, more diamonds. I need to eat. Typically, you get 3 lives to our mission. Use Doctor Bat restores them, but you have one skill that gives 2 Doctor 4 charges. Use all the charges on the first Doctor Bat, and the second Doctor Bat has 3 charges left. So, assuming you used all of them beforehand, because 1 life would be left if before you insta-die. Not insta-die, would die naturally. You would have had to use that 4 times, so 4 times 2. And then you used it a 5th. So if you use, so at least 5, at most 10. Unless like that 3rd life is counted as an extra, then it could go up to 15. But yeah, it'd be between 5 and 15. Dependent on how the game works. I'm not really that knowledgeable, but the average would be just 10. Because that's like the middle of it. Okay, let's try to see what we can get. I will take that and that. Ooh, I see more diamonds. I do need a lot of diamonds anyway, still, for the trims. So, like, I'm fine with picking up more diamonds, honestly. Just means more stuff for trims. Oh. Okay. You have 4 lives, run out of 3 revive, single player fail heist. Or multiplayer, you put it in custody. Okay. So, assuming you're in single player, then yeah, at most it would be 15. Because then that 4th one would kill you. Just outright end the mission. So that is your answer for you. Honestly, I was expecting to hear some crazy math and not like just a simple question. But then again, my version of simple is very different than others. And part of that is just because I've done so much math for things at this point in my life. I lived. I lived for now. doop doop a doop a doop boop boop. Flop and flap. I see some more over here. Just normal trips. Oh, that's a baby zombie on a chicken. Wait a minute. Do I have lava chicken yet? Lava. I got the lava chicken disc now. I couldn't remember if I had it or not, so might as well just grab it while I can. Ah, yes, the sound of tinnitus in my ears again. Don't you just hate that? Because it's like, now I have no like, it is, like, and I know it's something that happens to me here and there, but then there's times where it's like, it happens at the worst times, like there, where it's just the... Such a nuisance. None of these are small. I need the tiny ones like this. The cute ones. And the stuff that makes it good. Why do you hate the song? Now I'm just curious. Is it because of how overblown and overused it became? Like most songs that become popular? Because that's usually what happens for me. Because after a point you hear it so much you're just like, okay, already. And then there's Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You, and that one I just have a distaste for beyond my belief because of working around the holidays at a retail store. And if you are or were a retail worker, you know what I mean by she never shuts up. Literally, you would hear it like at least 10 times per shift. It was hellish. Like, so many Christmas songs, but that one was always played so many times on repeat, it felt like. Ah, that explains it. I mean, for me, I honestly don't mind the song personally. But yeah. That's more of a personal thing. Okay. I forgot I didn't have wings on. They'll fight each other while I just come through here and just take what I can. No. My beautiful drip leaf. No! Damn it. Now I'm just sad. Oop, more. We have over a stack and a half now, at least. Grab that. Oh, that's a full iron zombie. wonder how long I've been in this cave. Probably a long ass time at this point. That's a big drip leaf. You know, if it weren't for the fact that I've had worse with shiny hunting, that would probably affect me more. But even if it's just for like Yeren attempts in Infernum, I just think to myself, if I ever feel like I can't do something, there's one thing I know for sure it seems I can't do, and that's find a fucking shiny Dialga. It's like I am cursed to never find it. I've had friends find it. Never me. I have never found a shiny Dialga. I have been trying to find one off and on since frickin' Diamond and Pearl. So that's how long I have been searching. I lost count after a few thousand. Like, I know at this point it's gotten to the hundreds of thousands at least. But it's like, if you ever feel like you can't do something, just remember, I can just give you my frickin' luck for people around me whenever I try to get Dialga, and you should be fine. I've been meaning, like, at this point, I want to do it in Diamond and Pearl. But it's also like, I want to be able to transfer it because Pokebank doesn't work anymore. So I moved to BDSP, and I'm just here like, I'm not gonna do anything else. Like, I need to, like, I could technically do the Sword and Shield method. I really could. But at this point, I've done it for so long, I need to just get it the normal way at this point. Like, it's just, at this point, that's what it feels like. It's just like, I need to do the full way. After so many years of trial, error, and pain. It's like an obligation now for me. Like, I have to do it now. What's your Pokemon curse? You know, another one I actually been meaning to shiny hunt that I just haven't shiny hunted is Noivern. Because I actually really like the teal. I just haven't shiny hunted it. Like, I have the full frickin' Charcadet line as a shiny. I have the Frigivax line as shiny. Hell, I have a shiny Terrakion and stuff. I have shiny Giratina, shiny Palkia. I have all shiny Gen 6 legendaries. But I still haven't gotten Dialga. Crazy to me. But yeah, like, I do want to do a Noivern shiny hunt. I want to shiny hunt the rest of the Swords of Justice. And I want to shiny hunt Latios because shiny Latios was my first shiny. Like, unless you count the shiny red Gyarados, which I killed after by complete accident. But honestly, I never really counted it either, to be fair. Because it's a guarantee one. And it's kind of like, I still have yet to get the Latios side of it. Like, that's one that I've been meaning to do for a long time. Just haven't done it yet. I've been trying, but I just haven't gotten it. I've been trying in ZA since I got the Latios thing, and I'm like, you know what? This is the perfect time to do this. Because I have an all types shiny luck donut. So because of that, I have a higher chance, and I have the shiny charm. So each time I load it, it's like a 1 in like 20 something chance, if I remember correctly. So it's not low, like, but it's not like, it's lower than you'd think, but it's also like, damn, I have yet to get it. I am just surprised I haven't gotten it yet, though. But then again, I also have pretty piss poor luck sometimes. I mean, if we... You know what? I could literally, like, pull out my Switch Lite. If you gave me some time, I could totally do that. And I could technically, like, check it, like, once on stream for the lulz. I really could. Imagine I check it on stream and it freaking gives me a shiny. That'd be funny as hell, but also, like, hilarious. Because I know I could just turn up my sound and you guys are able to hear it. Because I don't have, like, a normal Switch or a Switch 2. I only have a Switch Lite, so I can't really stream it. Otherwise, I would totally fucking stream myself shiny hunting. And just, like, chatting. Oh my god, freedom. Oh. At least we are getting... At least we're closer to the outside. Take 2 turns, priest on critical hit, lose them on. I'm gonna be honest. I have a few shiny Beldum line, but one of them is quite literally the gift from Steven. And it's like, yeah. But like, there's some that I have that are like event shinies. Like that, where it's like only a specific amount of time to get it. But then I also have ones where it's just, oh yeah, that one specifically is like, I spent way too fucking long hunting it. Like, I have my fair share of both of those in my home, and it's like, I look at it now and I'm just like, you know, I have spent a good chunk of my life on this at this point. Oh my gosh. Is this the right way? Yeah, I need to go this way. Iron Pants. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'll keep the spider eyes because those aren't actually that bad. Doopa 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 doop. Doopa 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 doop. Boop boop boo doop boo doop boop boop boo. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I've beaten ZA on the DLC. Because it's the only way you can actually shiny hunt for Latios in the first place. And I will say, I liked as much as I liked like some of the DLC, it felt very grindy overall. But I liked ZA overall. It is a good game. Like, I think it is a very fun game in its own regards. And it's definitely one I like. I will say, my only thought when seeing Zygarde in that regard, but undone, was quite literally, holy shit, it's Pokemon Gun. Finally. We got Pokemon Gun before we got GTA 6. I will say, Darkrai, my first thought was, Kirby? Because I've played a lot of Kirby games, and you can't convince me that it isn't a frickin' Kirby boss. Because it looks like a frickin' Kirby boss. Like, it just does. And it just makes me go, you know, at what point is it not considered a Kirby boss? Because I feel like we've hit that point now. Okay, I think I'm gonna put that in there. Ores. Clay. Stone. Deep slate. More ore. More stone. String. And spider eyes. I do have the lava chicken. Dang. Yes, Darkrai does in fact have legs. A surprising amount of people never knew that, which is crazy to me. It's whenever I would see those clips where people are like, why does it have legs? Like, the movies show it off very well, in my opinion. Also, like, there's definitely some stuff I feel like about, but honestly, I am glad that, like, we got so many. My final team ended up being Tinkaton, Frostlass, Meganium, Charizard Y specifically, as well as Golisopod and Tyrantrum. Only 2 of my Pokemon couldn't Mega Evolve by the end. And I will say, have you seen the 2D art for Golisopod's Mega? Compared to in-game, it looks so much better because you can see how steel it becomes. Like, in general. Of course, yeah, it's raining. Is it a storm? No. Okay, with these, I can add. I just need the light. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get not only more frogs, and whatnot. I just need a bunch of other stuff. Gonna grab these. You know, I'm glad that I got the trees in and stuff for this place. Oh yeah, certain Pokemon look better in 2D compared to 3D, but it's also partially because of the rainbow effect around the megas, is what I found. Okay, yeah, these 2 are not ready yet because we've just not been in the area. So we need 2 cold, 2 temperate, and 2 warm. The 2 warm I can get from the tadpoles in the nether. They'll be the easiest to transport overall. This tadpole will eventually grow up. But like the 2D renders of some of them look so good. Because Mega Golisopod's like actual 2D image is very different. Because the Sugimori art looks different. I need to find it, but there's so many freaking fan art things to go through because it's newer. Yeah, because we got a lot of official artworks. Also, I'm gonna go inside the house. Like, the official artwork looks awesome. Like, Mega Magirna's looks awesome as well. Like, I know Cerebi posted it from the looks of it. Like, there's just so much. Because now that we have, like, the official artworks of stuff, let me pull this up. This is the official artwork for Mega Golisopod. Like, look how cool that looks. It looks awesome. Like, you can see how much more steel it became. Like, it is a significant difference, but it looks so cool. Like, that's what I want to see more of. Like, the 2D art for a lot of Mon just ended up being so much cooler in the end. And I'm glad that it did. Because it honestly needed it. Like, I know I'm bouncing around and stuff. But it's like, it's just kind of crazy when you think about it. Okay, Froglight Farm. I know what I'm gonna need is some rails. Like, anyway. I'm not excited for this next part. It's gonna be a long time coming. Where is my transportation? I need mine carts. And then rails should be over here. Where am I? Okay, yeah, I have a bunch of stuff. Actually. And then I will grab these. I wonder if it still works. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. It would be a bit cheaty in its own regard, to be fair. There's a way you can technically move, but you need to move diagonally for it, and I really can't be bothered. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, like, I could do here, but 3. And yeah, I'll need a button for that. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then when we're out of these, I switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we go down to 32. Doot, 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 doot. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we are not even halfway yet. Jeez. I'm gonna need a lot of rails, but there we go. And yeah, I'm gonna need to, like, place the redstone torches and stuff. But that shouldn't be too bad. Because that one I can at least, like, ride backwards for. That is such a terrifying sound to hear on the nether roof. The frickin' sound of a ghast. Just the... Like, it's so terrifying to hear. Definitely one of the scariest sounds to hear. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Me just having music stuck in my head from Pokemon games, as you do. Ah, yes. I do wish we had the minecart experimental features as the update as an update already, because they're so damn good. Like I said, it's a lot easier to do this. Oh boy. How simple. Oh shit, I used an extra one there. It's fine. Ah, yes. Is it seriously? That should be fine. But yeah, I personally think some Pokemon just look better 2D than 3D as well still. God, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh right. I will say I did not expect us to get as many Gen 9 Megas as we did. My biggest hope is that they don't stick to the whole, oh, Megas are always fully evolved Pokemon. Because it's not good to stick that way if for some Pokemon, because some Pokemon need more than just Megas to, like, be better. Looks over at Mawile and Scovillain. Like, some of them do need more than that. And that's just the reality. They do. And there's not much else they can do other than that to make some of them good again, or at least good in general. Looks at frickin' Scovillain over there with its frickin' Hoenn-esque base stats. Frickin' insane. Just drives me crazy. But nothing I can do about it. I like that we can just use this now to easily get back and forth. It's just so much nicer. I think it'd be cool if, like, dependent on, like, how powered it is, be it 100% power or, like, no power to, like, low power, would be how fast it would send you. I think that'd be a really cool way to do it. Here comes the shoot. God, if we had the experimental minecart features on this would be so fun. Just like we'd be just shooting across. Slow and steady. Even if we don't all make it all the way, we're still like making this trip a little bit shorter. I think this just shows how far away it is in general. Like, we got a bits. And okay. There we go, making sure that it goes through. You know, after a while, we just kind of got to ask ourselves how long this will keep us moving. Because it won't be forever, that's for sure. Making sure these are working properly. Well, there goes that. Honestly, I can catch up to it. Look how slow this is. Until we hit one of these. This is why we need the minecart frickin' experimental stuff naturally in the game. Because if they upped it just a bit, even naturally, they'd just be so much better as a movement source. Like, just in general. There's the base. Okay. Well, we at least now know a bit more of like, okay, this is what we need. Oh, great, it's nighttime. You know what I could do? I need to check something. Did I ever update this to the newer version of the world or no? No. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Give me a moment. I'm gonna do something as well. I instinctively went to quit game. Okay, so yeah, shut up, Xbox. because I have to use my freaking Xbox stuff for certain things. Okay. I need installations folder. I need saves. Copy. I am going to duplicate the world here. Because I already do this for backup's sake. So it's like, it's nothing new. Oh, wow, I did a backup. But if you give me a moment, I can actually do something about it. I'll need to black out my screen for a bit, because I still haven't fully figured out. Okay, so if I do this, no. Stats. Okay, rename. So I do this. I'll keep Stream C as its own thing. Okay, so now, yeah, sorry, I am doing this real quick while I have the chance, since, yeah. Because then I can actually, we can design this a bit better. I'm just gonna need to do a few things first to make sure. You know what? I could just move to the chatting screen right now while I do this. So the main plan here, I want to do this in creative anyways, so we can like figure shit out for this. That's kind of the main thing. Plus then I can do this. There's 2 streams. Okay, I need edit. I need to check this now. Give me a moment. So this should be our normal stream. I'm making sure things like work right here. Okay. Yeah, that's the same. Okay, and then let me check this other one. I want to make sure it's normal. Okay, and then yeah, this is the same as well. Okay, just give me a moment. This is gonna... Yeah. Okay. And... Okay. Just give it a moment to load. Sorry about that. This should work now? Yes. Creative version of the world. This one we don't need to worry about then. Awesome. Honestly, I could just delete this from my inventory. But I also kind of am like, do I keep it? I'll keep my armor. Because I like my armor. honestly, then we can access my tools as well if I need it for like any testing. The rest of this though, yeah. Okay, so now we have a creative version of my world. So the problem here is the iron golems. They will spawn anywhere in that vicinity. And then, so actually, no. Then what we need to do is boop, 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 boop. So we'll need at least to do like something like this. And it's like, how do I want to do this? Because it also needs to go up enough that it doesn't impede the iron golem spawns. And I could probably lower this like to here. And move this in to this point. And at worst, I can move this in too. Which, if I were to, you know, do this, this would be kind of, because I do want to make sure we can get like a good idea of the space we'll need, because I'd rather do it like this with no ideas than idea with no plan going forward. Because that matters. Yeah, as you can see, they're already spawning here. Okay, so with this, let me bring this down to the level I need it. So it would come down to there. Here. Here. And here. Because I do want to cover this up eventually. So it's like, what I can do here is just this is kind of the plan. Like, this gives us a good idea of the size we'll need. Okay, so for size we'll need, this is about the size. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. If I were to do this, then I could reasonably do like this. Yeah, and like have it be rounded. Which, if I'm to do that, let me just build this down. Because it would keep it tighter and not take up as much space. And it would be circular. Well, more cylinder than anything else, because it's going to be more cylindered. And if I'm just doing this to like get an idea of how it's going to look. Because this is quite literally how I do my like build ideas for survival, is I do stuff like this where I'm like, okay, and then we go 1, 2, 3. Okay, so like right here, I need it to be at least like this. So I'll probably go up by 1. So I can actually mine this down by a bit, as I won't need it. Okay, I could just make it a giant silo, but we already have a silo. And I don't want to, like, repeat. So if I were to do this, there is something I could do. Because I can at least take this in by 1 here. On this side, which I could do on every side here. Like, reasonably. Which, if I do this, I can still keep the look I'm going for. Which shouldn't be too hard. Because I just need to, like, cross it. And then that gives me a good middle point. So yeah, if I do something like this, it gives me some ideas. I could do for, like, a tower of various types, like wizard towers, etc. could work. I could make it a giant communications tower. But I want to, like, fill it a bit, and I might end up doing, like, some outer stuff and whatnot over time, but this is kind of the idea I have. So yeah, because normally I just take a picture and sketch it out, but I don't have that access for stream, so I might as well kind of do something like, for now I'm just gonna do this so I can, like, get a more accurate idea of what I want to do here. Boop boop, boop boop, boop boop, 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 boop. 2. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's going to be more ovular. Okay, that is good to know. Because the ovular shape does matter with how we're going to build this. Because it gives me a few options. We could also make it a lighthouse, in all honesty. With how it is, I just have to build it a bit taller, but I don't know. You get me? Like, so this is kind of what we know we have. And I think what I want to do, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to want to like 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Yeah, and then I can do something like this, where I could just reasonably like boop boop, like move it forward, but I think it's better I do it like this, because then what I can do is I can have like it slope up, kind of like that. Yeah, and it will create like this effect I want. Because yeah, this is also so we can like, you know, make this look cool. Actually, if this is our iron farm and stuff, we could do another thing. Boop, 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 boop. We could do something like this, where like we have like the sides. I'm not sure about it, but it could work. The other thing is bump, 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 bump. Kind of using this to our advantage, the fact that it has like a pattern. Welcome to what it is like for me to build. Because what I can do is like is very specific. And honestly, I'm thinking it might be worth it to shrink this by 1. Like up here. If you give me a moment to do it, I can kind of show what I mean. The issue is I need to shrink it like this way more. Because it would also like I'd have to do it like this. Which I'm not against doing. And I think it might actually be better if we do it like that. Because on the sides where it's like this, what I can do is I could do something like that if I really want, but with where it's gonna be, it's probably gonna, like, honestly, I think going the inside route like this will be more rewarding for us. How the you know what? Doesn't matter right now. And then we can use this circle as a prop up. Where I can then do this. And go boom, boom, boop, 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 boom, boop, boom. And I think you can see what I'm doing with this now. Ooh, this could work. Mind you, this is all only one block right now, just because I'm doing like the block shaping. And then I go. Okay, I need stone brick, slab, wall, stair. Then what I can do is this. Boop, 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 boop. I could do something like that, but I think I know what I want to do here for sure now. And it's very specific. Because it includes a little bit of work. Because I am going to need to do this part to, yeah, about like this high. And then I'll check at like the size. That's what she said. One or two up. Boop, boop. You know what, let's do a third just to be safe. Oh, fourth, I guess. The world has told me what I must do. Okay. So if I were to do... Yeah, 4 was too high. It needs to be exactly... It needed to be 3. There we go. Okay, because now what I can do is, because of how I'm doing this, more specifically, I'm going to probably do it kind of like this. Where we have this in the corners. So it's like doot, 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 bump, 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 with this more specifically in the middle. Because I just think it will be more overall just nice looking. Yeah. Because then what I can do is I can kind of go bop, bop. 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 Bump. Yeah, and then I can do it like this on the outer ring, which then will create that kind of effect. And actually, I should lower these by 1 because it will just look a little more smooth. Yep, much smoother. Also, I forgot to do that. Yeah, that looks a little smoother. But the plan for this part is very different because I'm gonna have to basically, so I'm gonna have to flatten the sides of this a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it like this. And I think it'll be worth it in the end for the effect I'm going for. Just means I need to do bomb, bomb, bomb. And then I can technically just... And then this back one, I can make a different color block if I really wanted, but it's not going to be seeable, so... bomb, bomb. Yeah. Because then it will just give that look I need. And mind you, I'm probably not going to be using stone brick for all of this. Yeah, I kind of want it to go up like that. Yeah, because then... we now have this. Which does look kind of weird, but I'm going to boop, boop, boop. But yeah, now you guys get to actually see my building, like, the way I do my building as a whole in creative. When I'm, like, not limited the same way. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Do-do-do, 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 do-do, do-do-do, do-do, do-do. Actually, I could do this instead. How's that look? It's okay. Could be better, could be worse. I just want to make sure this can't spawn crap, mainly. And, like, this will have, like, carpets on it. Okay, so we'll have, like, this kind of bit here. And then I'll probably do this. And you'll see why I'm doing it like this. Boom, boom. Because I could do it like out. But then I can boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I can do something like that to give it like this air to it. And now the fun part. 1, 2, 3. And you may be wondering why I'm doing the block like this, but you will see. Okay. And then... okay, I need to go one down with this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And then it'll go like this. Doot, doot, doot. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. And I can shave this because I had an idea while building this that I want to see how it looks. Because if this works out how I want it to, this is going to look so nice. Okay, and then I need it to go boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Which one? I will stick with this one. Doot, 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 doot. I need it like this. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'm gonna need it like that on each side. Perfect. And actually, now that it is like this, I can have it go boop, 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 boop. Yeah, let's just do it like that. Oh, this one's off. Okay. So I can have it kind of like that. Where I could technically split it off kind of like this. How does this look instead? What if I upped it by 1? It just looks weird then. Also, I can totally just... Okay. Also, I can get rid of these. What if I did it like this? So they kind of looked more like they were holding it differently. Also, now I can do this part. Boop, 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 boop. Then I need doot, doot, doot. Boop, boop, boop. And boop. You know what? That looks a bit better for what I'm trying to go for. I'll just need to do this under. Okay. Yeah, then I can do boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And then we can just build this in. And mind you, this will all be a different material, most likely. And this is if I decide to stay with this one. Because this is only an idea that I'm building, not like a for sure guarantee. But my hope is that we can use this as our idea. Because remember, this whole thing is going to be a whole separate, like, idea of its own. I technically could split them up more, but now I need iron. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can do this. Yeah, I am quite literally just building a sphere right now. Boom. 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 And boom. Okay. Needs to be at least 3. Doot. Okay. Then we got that part of the sphere. Boop, 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 boop. Because this will now, like, have the look I am going for. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Because, yeah, this now goes up to that point I need. Okay, I need to lower this by 1. So let me just... This is what I have to do whenever I lower something. It's very annoying. And it also stretches it in a weird way. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And boom, boom, boom. Because, yeah, when it's stretched like this, it looks like an egg. Okay, boom. 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 There we go. I'll probably lower it like 1 more. I just think it'll look better if it's like lowered by 1 more. Because, yeah. You know, definitely one of these moments where you start to question your life and are like, you know, I do some weird shit just because. Just because I can. Not because I should, just because I can. And then it should just be boop, 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 boop. Oh. And then boom, 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 boom. 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 Also fix that. Boom, boom. And there we go. Because I want it to be looked at. And then my plan is to, like... So we know that this is the iron one. Use that. But when it comes to this, we already know that it's gonna have to be, like... Boom. 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 But my thought was, like, here... I'm gonna do like this. But... Okay, so that's gonna be 3. So 1, 2, 3. And I'll probably like decorate this differently, but my thought is with this part here, because I can go inwards a bit. Kind of like this. If you see where I'm getting at. Boop, boop, boop. Kind of like that. And, yeah, let me just do this as well. Boop, 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 boop. Because, yeah, like this specifically, I'm debating because it'll not only look nicer in some ways, worse in others, but it's an idea I've had where then like here, let's just take oak log for a moment. And I can go like this. Like into it, where then I can just boom, boom, boom. Closer to like this more so. Where it's like, yeah, we have this, and then I can go boom, boom. And then like up here, it's more like this. Of course, this is only an idea I have. But it would also allow me to do some designs here, is kind of the idea. Use it for like a design type thing. And like I could go top and bottom like this. This would have to be kind of like that. And if I did something like that, the problem is this bottom one would not work out too well unless I did it like this and then just kind of like that, which honestly I could do. And then I could maybe do like this. Like do it like that. So that it's like at a different point for me. Where I can also bring like both of them together in a form. Kind of like this. I just need to like slab some areas. And yeah, it gives it a little more 3-dimension. And then like here for this one, I could do it as well. Like basically replicate this on all sides. Because then it makes it look a little better overall, but I could also replace these with like some darker ones. Like let's say I had tough brick. Let's use tough brick as an example. I could use some tough brick to do these various bits here and whatnot, and it would kind of add to it. Give a little of that darkness if I want to go for some bricks. I could also mainly make this out of like terracottas, stones, woods. I think wood is not a smart idea, surely because of this. But I could make the foundation out of stone, where it like transitions to wood on top. I could do that. I just need to like figure out what the best would be for the fences. Because there's so many like various types I could go for. Like we got boom, 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 boom. Forgot. The brick fence is weird in that regard, where it just does not do what you want it. But I'm separating these out just so I can get a better idea. Because it allows me to like look at it from a different perspective. Because if we look at it like this, we have quite a lot. The bamboo one could actually work really well. But let's look at walls as well. Because that's another one that just, there's so many variants at this point that we should also consider them. And I will like put them in between. There's so many more walls than I expected. Especially compared to fence. Never really realized, to be fair, but... I mean, then you have... boom, 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 boom. Because, yeah, there's just so many I could try. Boop. Boop. And I'll just put another brick. Like, look at that. There's so many variants we could use here. And it's like... I really don't know what I would choose out of these. Hey, Frozen. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing a little bit of thinking with this because right now I'm doing a bit of like testing for how I want to build around my iron farm in my main world. And so I'm kind of looking at this because I want it to like be noticeably an iron farm. That's why I'm doing this middle bit. Here. Nice, nice. Mod packs can be so fun. But yeah, like, I think what I'm gonna do is keep this part stone and then like right here, transition to wood. Let's use this as our marking point of transition. So I can get a better idea. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that actually is the worst part because I need this at least one first. I should do the wood part here instead. Maybe. Let's see how this... Because I feel like that middle part... What I could do, honestly, is... more like... I could mix it in a bit. But I think like this, it looks like it's more on top of it. Which is probably the main thing I can do. And then this will turn to wood. And then down here, how do I want to do this part? Because I could do stained glass. I could do some stained glass art here. I could do, honestly, a lot. It really just depends. Because, like, right here, it's gonna do that. because we know it's going to be like this. Yes. Where then it would go boom, 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 boom. And then bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Oh shit, that's one off. Yeah, let's lower this one. And then I can go boom, boom, boom. Where, yeah, that's going to be kind of how it ends up there. Let me just, boom, boom, boom. Because, yeah, I want it all to kind of come to this similar point of interest. And, I do have one idea. No, actually, if I can grab these two. If I were to do, honestly, I should do it on the other side so I can do this test a little more accurately. So if I were to say switch between these two and possibly move it around like this, I'd have to do it like that specifically. And then honestly, what I could do is instead of connecting it here, just use oak going through this middle part. Just for the lulz. And just to see how it looks. So that it's not like all the same. Honestly, I could get a nice effect by doing this on top of it. Honestly, I do like that. Because with the jungle, it's such a similar color. If I take this, what I could do is above, I could use slabs of the thing. If I wanted. Oh, honestly, I think this could work. I would just need to, like, remove that and do this instead. And then I can just mine this down. And it would create that, but if I were to do it like this, where I take the oak log one forward, and then did the same down here. First off, how would it even look in the first place? Oh, there. I mean, it's okay. It doesn't blend the same, but it gives the look I would need for this background bit. Where what I can do behind it is I could do, I don't know, let's take some black concrete, for example. Where I can then and honestly, for this part, I'd probably just need to do it like this. Just for the sake of looking okay. Because I can't really, like, lower it anymore, but that actually gives a cool effect. I just think I would want to do a different color instead. And if not that, maybe like a design with the fences or like one fence post type. Or maybe like a stripe more so, I think could work. Because it's not bad. The other thing I could also do is this behind it. And instead of doing that, I do it like this. Where the whole thing is... You know what? That actually might look better. It actually might. Okay, and then boom. Okay, then it would be like this. And does it connect like that there? No. Yes. Because it goes here instead. Okay, because if I do it like this, I could do it mainly out of like this oak jungle mix. And from there, I wouldn't have to do that one side bit. I could just do it like this. Because the black concrete gives such a like Vanta Black-esque type look where it's like so dark that it's basically 2D in a way. So I could kind of go like this with it. Where we just do. And all of this is just so we can cover up our villager farm safely. Not villager farm, iron farm safely without golems spawning by the end of it. So it's kind of like... I mean, we got ideas, which helps. Honestly, that looks pretty cool. And what we can do is like... I could maybe take this down the middle here and just kind of do something like this. Where it's like a trident or something. Okay, if I do that, then I can go boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I could do like these like almost like weird effects that like give off like this just weird magical look almost. It just looks neat. Because I could totally do something like that. I think that might be what I do. I just need to figure out what type of block I want the top part. But I do know, I think like, because here we, as you can see, we have this. What if I do this? It's not really noticeable. If I did this though, it's a little more noticeable and it adds, but even then when you're far away, it's not as noticeable. But if I'm down here, like at the normal view I plan to look at it for, this should work really well. I'll just need to like do a few things. I might make the iron sphere at the top something else. I don't know what exactly, but I want it to show that it's an iron farm. I'm gonna do like some ideas throughout like the time I can get between this stream and like the next time I stream Minecraft. Like I do plan to do a bit of that when I get the time. It's just gonna take a bit. And so it's gonna be one of those things of I'll just have to do it in my own time, figure it out, and then start building it. But even then, like, we have an idea now. which is more than what we had at the beginning for this. So if we go back to our normal stream world here, where we have our stuff. Yeah. Where we can quickly sleep the night away. While it's on my mind. I can already see how we're going to do this. So I will slowly like work on this probably if I get time. The other thing I'm going to probably do some work on is over here. I do want to finish the swamp stuff a bit. And so it's going to mean I'm going to want to do a bit of stuff here. I'm going to want to go down through here and like break this down and like make like a lake effect. So it's a little more like, oh, okay. And then for over here, I'm going to try and move some villagers in over here. Move my happy ghast, of course. But I also am going to try and breed the frogs more so we can and try to get to the frog light farm stuff. Because I do want to get frog lights so I can not only hide them around here in like hidden spots, but also so I can add like the algae and the drip leaf that we spent so long, different types of reeds, etc. I plan to add stuff like that around this area. And while doing that, I'll bring like some villagers over so we can get this place kind of up and running and whatnot. I'll probably get some stuff to like put in the shelving and like decorate. Like just kind of go through the interiors of some of these places, see if there's anything I want to add or remove. Like, for example, in here, as an example, we have like some shelves that are empty. I want to add like just some books here and there, and then maybe like one of these lecterns has a book on it. Stuff like that is kind of my thought, but also kind of going through, cleaning these up, adding some life to them. I might add, I don't think I'm going to add grass per se, like in like grass blocks. I might add some like tall grass as like weeds, but I might add some trees. But I know I want to add like some plants and whatnot just to give it some life. Maybe some benches, stuff like that. I definitely plan to go through some of these, maybe expand the leaves a little bit here and there. Add some glowberries and some vines to like hang down and give a little more of that vibe of the swamp. In here, for example, another thing I want to do is just some small stuff to make this look a bit nicer. I want to add the priest thing. I'm probably going to make that stained glass. But yeah, I want to do a bit of work on stuff like that. I'm going to go through, check where these aren't, see if there's any I can add. By the docks over here, I plan to add maybe, I might make a custom boat or two. Just in general. That's kind of the plan. Other than that, that's kind of the main stuff I kind of have planned. So like, it's not completely like, oh, we don't have anything left to do. Because like over here, I didn't give them any, I might add some pod soul in there for them and whatnot. But I'm also like, I don't want the dirt to turn into a pod soul, so. And then I'm also going to try and get another mushroom over here eventually. Whenever I get some time for going all the way to the frickin' Mushroom Island and crap, I will definitely do it. But any other things I do off stream, I will update you on over time. Whether on other streams I do or another Minecraft stream, whichever comes first. In terms of like timing. Like we have our Nautilus here, we still haven't named him. Still need to name the happy ghast. Like, if I don't come up with names, I might just leave it up to the people who want me to name something after them. Here reminds me that I need to get more of this. So I might do a bit of searching for that stuff as well if I see wandering traders with it as well. I will try and get some. But I'm definitely going to work on trying to slowly build that part up and then build this part into a much more lush area. Other than that, though, for those who aren't already a part of it, !dislab, we have the Discord. All sorts of people over there you might meet, might find some new friends, who's to say. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. at CST. The days I don't stream, though, YouTube. Let's say you missed something, or you want to catch up on a series. All of that will be over on the VOD channel. We have Minecraft, Terraria, Blueprints, and much, much more. You might find something you enjoy, you might not. It's completely up to you. But if you also miss a VOD here, that'll eventually be up on the VOD channel. Other than that, next Thursday will be the last stream of the week, because on Friday, I probably won't be home until like 1 a.m. if D&D goes as late as it normally does. As well as just in general, I will try to keep you guys updated on some of the stuff with the pupper and whatnot, if it causes any issues. Other than that, I hope you all have wonderful weekends. Just remember to always stay awesome, be yourselves, be kind to others and yourself, and I'll see you guys